닥터님이 없는데.
어디 가셨나?
못 넘어갔다고요? 우리 이빨이 없어.
이빨이 없었어요?
방송 틀었습니다.
네.
이거
뭐,
마이크 좀
우리 일곱
꺼둘게요.
명인데
네,
이빨이 없어.
네네.
소리가 안 들어가는 거지 이렇게? 컴프레서 때문인가 보다.
메뉴 리더 거짐 전환하려면 스페이스 바를 누르세요. 액세스 옵션 메뉴 리더 미니맵 기 오디오 비주얼라이저 아이콘 크기 0.5 메뉴 리더 켜기 메뉴 리더
아니 이게 왜 소리가 들렸다 안 들렸다 하지? 소리가 깔끔하게 안 들리네. 자, 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다. 이 설정 좀만 하고 방송 좀 진행을 할게요. 세팅이 그지 같아갖고. 아니 이러면 소리가 안 나는구나. 음. 속성을 출력 데스크탑 오디오. 이러면은 소리는 나는데 아까 마이크가 또 안 잡히던데. 잘 들립니까? 세팅 된 것 같거든 이제. 아 오케이요. 이제 목소리랑 뭐 소리 다 잘 들리죠? 오케이 오케이. 이거 스킨을 받는 게 좋을까 안 받는 게 좋을까? 연결. 아 어차피 안 돼 있어서 이건 안 되는 거구나. 건너뛰어 볼래. 오늘 어둠의 마법 다 배워놔야 돼. 이게 되게 재밌는 게 게임이 선한 방향으로 가면은 이제 뭐 해리포터처럼 그런 기술만 또 쓸 수가 있고, 또 악한 쪽으로 가면은 어둠의 마법을 배울 수 있더라고. 숨겨져 있는 거. 가운데 이미지가 거의 보이지 않을 정도가 되도록 슬라이더를 제 목소리가 작다고요? 이거 개 크게 해놨는데? 엄청 크게 해놨는데? 기둘기둘. 이제 됐죠? 소리 좀 줄이긴 했는데. 아니 어저께 내가 밤새도록 세팅해놓고 그러고 잤거든요? 배경은 줄였잖아. 줄여진 거 아니에요 지금? 안 줄여졌어? 오디오 필터. 이러면 되겠다. 이 정도는 됐죠? 이 정도면. 된 것 같아. 좀 완벽한 것 같거든요, 지금? 이보다 더 좋을 수 없을 것 같아요. 다시 줄여볼게. 아니, 누군 크다고 하고 누군 작다고 하면은 나 어떻게 해야 돼? 마이크를 올려요. 나 이거 최대한인데? 오케이. 마이크를 한번 필터로 한번 올려볼게. 증폭기가 있을 거란 말이지. 모르겠다. 뭘 만져야 돼. 근데 이 이상 안 되는 것 같은데? 아, 마이크 소리를 여기서 올리면 되겠구나. 됐다. 이제 크죠? 이제 마이크 소리가 엄청 잘 들어갈 텐데? 제가 봤을 때 지금 마이크 소리가 딱 좋은 것 같아요. 아니, 내가 핸드폰으로 이거 어저께 방송하면서 다 맞춰놓고 잔 거거든요? 일단 게임 한번 진행해보자고. 자, 호그와트 마법학교 5학년으로 입학을 하네? 1학년부터가 아니었구나. 5학년. 오케이, 커스텀. 그니까 전학 갔어. 약간 동양적으로 하는 게 맞겠죠? 아니 좀 바나나 누가 봐도 어둠의 마법 쓰게끔. 이러면 너무 인종차별인가? 약간 밝은 사람이 어둠 마법 써야 돼. 아, 되게 선하게 생겼는데 어둠의 마법 쓰는 것처럼 모든 걸 좀 언밸런스로 가보자. 별로 선택할 수 있는 그게 별로 없네. 와, 안경도 쓸 수 있어. 싸패. 진짜 좀 선하게 보이는. 아, 별로 그게 없구나, 선택권이. 밝게. 지금 현재 내 머리 스타일이랑 좀 비슷한 거. 약간 비슷하긴 한데 근데 내가 원하는 머리거든요? 오케이. 내가 원하는 머리야, 이거 색깔은 어떻게 해야지? 와, 흰색. 완전 백발 없나, 백발? 있다. 그렇지. 해리포터가 그 이마 쪽에 번개 문신이 있잖아, 그죠? 고양이 기르니까 고양이한테 핥힌자고. 좋다. 눈 옆에 그 매력점. 눈 옆에 매력점 하나 있어야 되거든. 오케이, 눈 색깔. 와, 진짜 점점 악해지는 것 같은데? 근데 눈 색깔, 오이, 뭔가 약간 볼드모트 같아. 악마 같아, 악마. 좋아. 눈썹은 검은색 갑시다, 그냥. 음성.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
언밸런스. 아, 진짜. 목소리 여자로 가야 되나? 변성기전?
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
변성기전.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
그 약간 이건 변성기 임박했을 텐데? 난이도, 어려움, 쉬움, 스토리. 일단 나는 이런 게임류를 지금 처음 하는 거니까 보통으로 갑시다. 쉬운 건 좀 약간 자존심 상하고. 이름. 한글 이름 되나? 성. 평화주의자. 마녀는 뭐야? 기숙사인데 마녀는 뭐고 마법사는 뭐지? 아, 호칭이나 뭐 이런 게 결정이 된대. 근데 보통 우리 해리포터 하면은 사람들이 마법사로 많이들 알고 있잖아. 나는 마녀로 가볼게. 다른 사람들 다 마법사로 했을 거란 말이지. 가자. 오, 야, 키봐. 이게 5학년 맞아?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
Oh.
I'm quite sure I've never seen
Wow,
anyone
몰입
take so
진짜
quickly
너무 안
to a
되는데?
second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Vic. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
와, 나
Though I
현실에서
confess I may
습관이
have
좀 했었으면
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
아니, 나는 사실 둘이 저렇게 얘기하고 있으면 난 가운데 절대 안 끼거든.
Of course.
뻘쭘하잖아.
Why
쟤
don't we speak en route to Hogwarts?
눈치
We have a
보는 거
start of
봐.
term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see
아직
the old
변성기라
pile of
그래.
rocks.
아, 전 세계 만국 전통 종소리네. 오, 뭔가 설레 지금. 마이크 소리가 많이 고치나?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
길동.
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
선생님 목소리
extraordinary.
보면
It is
모르겠어요.
indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen
아니,
so far
되게
at the
제
ministry.
교수님이 지금 피그 교수님이 어디서 많이
Have
본
you seen this?
본상이야 되게.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like
green
goblin
ring.
metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
어우야 목소리
I don't see a glow.
잘못했나봐 목소리를.
Nor do I.
몰입이 되다가 깨거든요 지금. 근데 이게 나한테 열린다?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
뭐야 반쪽으로도 날아다녀?
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
묘약 치유하려면 쥐 바로 먹어야지. 원샷 때려야지. 한 방에 다 차네.
What happened?
좋은 건가 봐.
George, I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor,
이게 실제 그
where are we?
해리포터
I'm
시리즈보다
not sure.
한참 전 얘기래요.
But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific
둘러보자.
place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close.
교수님보다 키
We've no
커.
idea who created this portkey. Or why.
교수님 좀 둘러볼게요. 여기 뭐 숨겨져 있는 템들이 있을 건데 없나? 여기엔 없나 보다. 아니 하필 떨어져도 이런 벌떡 같은 데 떨어지나? 이 항아리 뭔가 수상해. 깨면 뭘 줄지도.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
아니 나 지팡이 쓰는 방법은 언제 알려주는 거야?
Mind your step.
이거 못 먹어? 떨어지지는 않네요. 이거 못 깨네. 계속 따라가야 돼.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a
보통
rare few
마법사들은 이렇게
that seems
뛰는
to
거
have been
못하지
lost
않나?
to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
그치. 여기 가야지.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
교수님
What
알았으니까
really
그
matters
저기
is the one who
지팡이 좀
wields
주시면 안
it.
될까?
Is
지팡이
that
쓰고
ice?
싶은데?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
지팡이 있네?
Let's see some of that
진작에
wand work you were practicing.
글지 좀.
Focus on the center.
오.
Excellent!
카메라를 사용하여 활성화된 대상을 선택하고 오케이. 이거 뭐 알았다니까? 아.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every
오,
cast.
좋은데?
Thank you, sir.
항아리 깨다 보면 뭐 줄 것 같아.
Ah, up there.
교수님 잠깐 뒤 한 번만. 뭐 있지 않나? 역시 이런 거 잘 봐야 된다고. 이런 게임들은 이런 걸 잘 봐야 돼. 뭐가 숨겨져 있을 수가 있고.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
목소리도 미성입니다.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
아니 진작에 이렇게 다리 만들 수 있었으면 아까 저기 처음부터 다리 만들었으면 됐을 거 아니야. 참 피곤한 교수님이네.
Almost there.
항아리 깬다고 뭐 더 주거나 그러진 않네.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
같이 가. 미니맵은 당신은 환경을 보여줍니다. 현재 목표 지점을 목표 지점을 나타내고, 오케이? 글로 가라 이거지? 알았어. 조사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
어떡하죠? 교수님? 어딜로 가죠? 여긴 것 같은데요? 아, 게임 환경에서 이펙트랑 오케이, 기술 뭐야? 자, 소리, 사운드 효과, 대화. 음색은 뭘까요? 지금이 낫죠? 좀 지금 적응되셨죠 다들? 오케이, 갑니다. 오케이. 교수님 어떻게 가요 여기? 예? 어떻게 가냐고요? 여기 가려면은 조사.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
여기 가는 길 있는 것 같은데 아저씨? 아니 교수님? 거기 계세요 그냥. 먼저
That
갈라니께.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
노인네가 말을 안
What's
들어.
this? Professor Fig!
교수님! 여기! 먼저 들어가 보라고. 먼저 가보세요.
How
갑툭튀
odd.
할 것 같거든 갑자기.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
또 조사.
What room? I don't see anything.
안
There's that
보인다고요?
glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
뭐하니 오셨나? 이게 안 보여 이거?
What in Merlin's name?
오, 없어졌어.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
만지니까
I don't
바로
believe
이동한
it.
거구나 그냥.
Hello?
헬로? 태백이 여기
It
있었네.
can't be.
Just a moment.
보통 그 해리포터에서 나오는 고블린은 굉장히 불친절하고 싹큰 바가지가 없거든요.
Welcome to Gringotts
근데 얘는 예의가 바르네.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way then.
이게 막 은행이라고 하니까 저건가 봐. 그 예전에 해리포터 마법사의 돌 보면은 금고에다가 뭐 넣어놓잖아.
After you.
거기 열쇠인가 봐.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
재밌겠다. 근데 안전벨트 안 한? 오,
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll
Whoa.
see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most
와, 진짜
uncommon.
실제로 이런
Only
거
one with great
만들면은
wealth
진짜
or power,
재밌겠다.
or both, could have arranged for such a service.
이런 돌 같은 거 구현해가지고.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
이런 물도 맞을 수 있고.
That
Oh.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
400년? 금고 제일 안쪽에 열쇠인가 봐요. 되게
Vault
귀중한
number.
물품이.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
또 이렇게 보면 또 어려 보여, 얘가.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was
어려
that?
보이지 않아?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over
아니,
the
멀리서 보면
oldest
어려
section
보여요.
of the bank.
가까이서 안 보면은.
Rare anyone goes there
이렇게
anymore.
멀리서 보면. 머리색은 보약 잘못 먹어서 새친한
Here
거거든요.
we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
아, 금고를 아무도 찾아오지 않았구나.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
금고 문이 약간 그 스팸처럼 생겼네. 아, 근데 여기 들어가면 문 닫을 것 같아, 얘가. 너 먼저 들어가면 안 돼? 들어가. 여기도 뭐 없나? 여기 봐, 여기 뭐 있잖아. 요런 거. 이게 바로 게임 짬에서 나오는 거죠. 이거 들어가자마자 문 닫을 것 같은데?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
봐봐, 지금 문 닫잖아.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
여기서 뭐 괴물
There
나오겠지
must
또.
be something here. Revelio perhaps?
난 나에게는
Revelio?
지팡이가 있다고.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
레펠리오. R은 레펠리오. 오케이, R.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
아, 근데 잠깐만요, 교수님. 이게 숨겨져 있는 거 보는 거면은 요 근처에도 뭐가 있다.
Revelio.
없어? 없어. 화면이 어둡다고요?
A door.
Well, that's a start.
나는
That's simple.
딱 좋은데? 화면이 어둠? 뭘로 높이는지 모르겠는데? 이건가? 이건 뭐지? 시야가 이런 마이너스가 더 멀리 보는 건가? 마이너스 6 한번 해보자.
I don't suppose you see a
아,
way to...
가까워지는 거네. 이 플러스로 해야겠네. 아,
I do,
똑같네.
Professor. That
Ish.
symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
조사하기. 아, 그 포트키 열쇠 문양이랑
Lumos!
지금
This is
은행
no
안에
ordinary
문양이랑
vault.
똑같거든요.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do, but to
Revelio.
what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly.
같이 가요, 같이 가요.
Not out of Gringotts.
혹시 모르니까 쓰면서 가. 괴물 튀어나올 것 같아. 헬리오. 헬리오. 쫄보가 아니라
I
조심하는
see
거예요,
something
조심하는
up
거.
ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
이게 뭐야? 뭐야?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
밑에 뭐가 갇혀
You
있어.
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
아, 이거 보는 거다, 이렇게 해서.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
아, 이게 마법 배우는 거구나. 오케이, 오케이. 가자. 이렇게 해서? 자. 루머스. 루머스를 획득했고, 아, 1번을 누르면 돼. 오케이.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the
이걸로.
reflection is turning towards me. It does
아,
follow
얘가
the
빛을
light.
따라오니까 이걸 맞춰야 된대. 오. 아, 뭐야, 이거 함정이잖아. 그 해리포터 보면은 뭐야, 프로테브.
Take it.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
교수님 잘 싸우네. 교수님이 소개해줘. 해줘.
Deposo!
오, 뭐야? 피하는 거 어떻게? 오, 이걸 Q로 막는 거네. 오케이. 내가 컨트롤은 그래도 좀 한다고? 레벨리.
Stay close.
저기 상자 있다. 잠깐만, 위치.
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
뭐야?
isn't good.
교수 어디 갔어?
Where am I supposed to go?
교수 어디
What's
갔어?
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
저기 또 있다. 개꿀. 또 없나?
Revelio. Lumos.
뭐 반딧불 이런 거 쫓아가는 건가 봐. 저기 또 있다.
Oh, that's where they're leading me.
달려.
That glow again. Revelio.
레벨리아.
Lumos.
또 없나 이제? 이거 또 밟으면은 또 이렇게 잡는 거잖아. 또.
Revelio.
레벨리아.
I suppose I'm on my own this time.
얘는 해놨고. 뭐야 저. 역시.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
어이씨. 근데 얘네는 착하다. 한 명씩 때리네. 다구리 안 치고. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 Q를 길게 눌러서 카운터를 칠 수 있다고? 스투 페파이가 클릭인가 보다. 오케이. 해볼게. 길게 누른 다음에 클릭하면 되네. 오케이. 한 번 더. 야. 너씨, 박자 이상하게 타네? 야, 엇박자 타지 말라고. 나는 무적이라고. 이렇게 맞고서 반격을 하면은 얘가 기절이 되네. 머리 위에 기절 표시 뜨네. 잠깐만. 이거 피하는 거 없어? 무조건 맞고서 이렇게 치는 건가 보다. 진짜 이 자식아. 반딧불 쫓아가. 그리고 라펠리오 계속 써.
Lumos.
반딧불 쫓아가. 반딧불. 질주하기는 오케이.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
아까 다 먹었나 보네. 아니 공주는 어디 간 거야? 오, 자연스럽게. 조사하기.
There you are.
와,
How did you? What
아저씨
is this
도망갔다가
place?
I don't know.
뒤늦게 따라온 거네.
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
아, 이게
I
물에다가
wonder.
떨어뜨린 다음에 그 기억을 볼 수 있는 거잖아. 예전에 덤블도어가
Follow
기억
my lead.
저장해 놓은 거 해리포터가 많이 훔쳐봤거든요.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
되게 루구드라는
We are
사람은
entrusting the one who embarks on this path with
공원의
powerful
할아버지들
secrets, with
약간 골프
knowledge
비슷한
others will
거
do anything to obtain.
그런 거
Yes.
치게
And if we
생겼거든요.
are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
근데 뭐 별다른
That's what
정보가
you're seeing.
없는데?
The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
뭔가 400년 전의 그런 비밀들이
were they?
얘랑
I don't
연결이 돼
know.
있는 것 같아.
But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
딱 봐도 못된
Ranrock.
고블린이네.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
역시
I have no patience for traitors.
쟤는 착한 고블린이었어.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
세잖아. 오, 멋있어. 약간 알비온 보스 느낌인데. 어떻게? 바보들 그거 앞에서 탱커가 잡아줘야 되는데. 뒤에 있어야 되는데 바보들. 그거 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by
근데
my
그거
magic.
교수님이 약한 거 아니에요? 되게 센 줄 알았는데.
Oh, he.
걔는 지팡이도 안 들고 있었어 심지어.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
기숙사. 아 이제 그 호그와트 입성합니다. 이제 입학하러 가거든요. 5학년으로. 옛날에 해리포터 보면 이 음악이 진짜 농장에서 너무 좋았는데. 이제부터가 시작이에요. 이 전 거는 튜토리얼이었어요. 진짜 이 게임에는 이제 내 성향을 다 담아서 대답을 해야 되고 행동을 해야 돼. 그러면 이제 성향이 선한지 약한지 뭐 중립인지 이렇게 이제 결정될 거거든요.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
그러면 나 왜 이렇게 늦었냐고 하면
Ready for the
뭐라고
sorting
해?
ceremony?
솔직히 바로 발 빼네. 볼드모트 진영으로 가냐고요? 저 선해요.
Phineas, Nigellus.
해리포터 그 자체입니다.
Prepare
Ah.
yourself to meet
블랙 교수래.
the
블랙
headmaster.
그 블랙 가문의 그건가 보다.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's
시리우스
over.
블랙.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig,
아니,
and I'm
사람
rapidly
말 좀
losing whatever
듣지.
patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this
너보다 나이
evening.
많아 보이는데.
I'll be in touch.
아 근데 얘네들은 좋겠다. 지팡이 한번 흔들면은 먹을 거 나와서. 뭐야 얘 해리포터야? 아
Professor
딱
Weasley, we've one more to be
딱이네.
sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
오 이게 그 유명한 그 모자구만.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
어? 야 걸렸어.
You come here with preferences
나이
and
걸렸어. 이 새끼
preconceptions.
5학년 아니라니까.
Certain expectations.
나는 탐험, 수업이랑 나랑은 어울리질 않아.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world
빨리
beyond the
빗자루 타고
castle and
날아가고
grounds.
싶거든요.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of.
이게 사실 얘 약간
What is it?
우리나라로 치면은 점쟁이 오마주한 거잖아. 호기심, 신의, 야망. 나는 근데 좀 호기심이 많은 편이에요.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
아, 개소리 하지 마세요. 지성과 창의력 그리고 지혜로 유명한 레번클로. 다른 기숙사 한번 보자. 교활하고 야망이 넘치 권욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 슬리데린. 인내심과 충성심, 근면함으로 유명한 후플푸프. 이건 약간 노예인데? 대담하고 용감하며 기사도를 그리핀도르. 약간 이 두 개가 저랑 어울리죠? 교활하고 근데 얘가 본 게 맞는 것 같아. 일단 창의적이잖아. 일단 얘가 처음 추천을 해줬으니까 이걸로 갑시다. 사실 어딜 가도 똑같은 것 같아. 오케이.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
아니 근데 키를 너무 크게 만들어놨어. 좀 작게 좀 해주지. 얘가 뭐 다 커서 학교 들어왔어.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
아, 퀴디치.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
퀴디치는 하고 싶다.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
아니, 어서 들어가서 공부하라고 하면 되지.
It's lovely to meet
따위로
you.
말을 하네.
I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge.
아, 5학년으로 입학하는 거는 정말 보기 드문
This is the
일이래요.
entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of
누군가는 한
much help,
명은
I'm afraid.
있었다라는
This sort of
거지.
thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist?
폴터가이스트.
A non-being can never have been.
이게 주문이야?
Well done. Now, go on in and get
아니
some sleep.
진짜 뻥안
You
치고
have a
내가
big day ahead
만약에
of you tomorrow.
여기
I shall be back
입학하면은
in the morning to collect you for
그
your
당일날
first
길
class.
잃어서 나 죽을 것
Thank you,
같은데.
Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
식당에서 절대 안 나가. 오, 이게 내 기숙사 방이네.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone.
오,
Better
좋아
head to the
좋아.
common room. Revelio.
메달리어. 아니 방에 뭐 있을 수도 있잖아. 없어? 없네. 잠깐만 저기 뭐 떠있다. 그치? 문 그냥 열고 가.
Revelio.
근데 난 아래도 가고 싶어. 왜? 호기심이 많으니까. 가자. 막 돌아 남의 방 막 가. 여기 봐봐. 남의 방 가니까는 돈 훔칠 수 있잖아. 또 뭐 없어? 돌아다녀 돌아다녀. 그렇지 화장실 막 가 그냥.
Revelio.
그죠? 나 이거 가까운 거 좀 저거 하고 싶은데? 아 이거는 시야가 이게 안 되네요. 고정이에요. 시야는 고정이에요. 누구 있음? 아니 여기서 목욕을 한다고? 와 더러운 새끼들. 여기서 어떻게 목욕을 해? 아니 수건은 새건데 이 곰팡이 낀 거 봐요. 아니 좀 마법으로 닦지.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 없나 보네요. 오! 물 내릴 수 있어. F 누르면. 물만 틀 수 있네? 잠깐만. 여기요.
Revelio. Lumos.
아, 말이 안 걸리네, 얘는. 아, 막 계속 내려갈 수 있나봐.
Revelio.
아니, 상자가 도대체 몇 개야? 또 있잖아. 돈 모아서 나중에 좋은 거 살 수 있나 본데, 이거? 또 내려가. 다 내려왔어. 이제 없어. 여기 올라가자. 다 막았고. 없고, 이제. 여기.
Revelio.
이거 지금 안 나오면 여기 없는 거야.
That's just brilliant, Army. This should be interesting.
이거 뭐야?
Lumos.
이게 뭐지?
Just have to wait for the right moment.
넌 뭔데?
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Could someone throw a dog?
아, 우리 어렸을 때 방구탄이네.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
첫날이 기다려져. 사실 좀 긴장되지.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself, and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say
근데 얘랑 좀 친해지면 안 될 것 같은데. 자꾸 말 걸 것 같거든요.
I did, but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
그 폭탄을 여기다 던지는 거 아니었어?
Revelio.
여기는 나중에 와서 해야겠다. 뭘 약간 불 같은 거를 올려놓는 것 같은데. 그거 아직 내가 안 배웠으니까.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
넌 내 얘기하니?
That's
때려지.
just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
착하다.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
근데 나
Also,
이름이
there's something
간디거든요.
about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's
얘랑 좀
invigorating.
친해질 것 같은데.
You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
참고로 제가 개인적으로 천문학을 되게 좋아해요. 그래서 항상 자기 전에 유튜브로 별을 행성에 관한 그런 다큐멘터리를 틀어놓고 자거든요.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Revelio.
빠이염. 여기는 일단 숨겨져 있는 거는 없고
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
사과 하나 먹고 얘한테 말 걸.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is.
아니
Looks
5학년에
like someone's
이제
been
갓
studying
입학한
up on their
친구가
potion making.
수업도 한 번도 안
Actually,
듣고
Professor Fig told me
어디에
about
쓰는지
Wiggenweld
다
potion.
아네.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, it seems to know a
전에
lot
배우긴
about
했구나.
practical magic.
나도 잘 몰라 그 할아버지.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
이 물음표가 저기 퀘스트인가? 한번 말 다 해볼까요?
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
뭐가 없는 것 같은데? 대화 즐거웠어.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you.
말
And
그렇게
good luck
많네.
to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley
이거
is looking
뭐야?
for you just outside.
들려보고
You'd
한번.
best not keep her waiting.
내가 여기서 지금 올라왔잖아. 여기도 내려가봐.
Revelio.
헬리어. 여기 누구 방이야? 뭐 없어? 누구 방이야 여기? 아니 상자 하나도 없어? 저 밑에 뭐 있다. 여기 화장실일 거거든요 아마?
Revelio.
일단 여기 뭐 없으니까 패스. 여기도 뭐 없고. 근데 밑에 뭐 있어 지금? 여기. 아 레벨이 있네. 안돼? 레벨 3? 오케이. 3렙 찍고 와야 돼. 아니 이 정도면 엘리베이터 좀 만들어 놓지. 내 학교에서 좀 유명한가 봐요. 애들이 좀 떠드네요. 아 아래로 내려가야 돼. 잠깐만.
Revelio.
뭐 없어?
Good morning.
Sensei.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
오호. 책이 왜 이렇게 화려해?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
오, 겨드랑이에 넣었어.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in
약간
action will answer any questions you may have.
해리포터
Walk with me and we shall put it to the
세계랑
test.
그 이 세계 애니메이션이랑 합쳐진 것 같아.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
밑에 또 뭐 있네요. 2개, 3개, 4개. 뭐 많네? 그래, 이거 중간중간
I certainly would have
이렇게 하고
appreciated
다녀야
something like
돼.
the field guide when I was a student.
이게 뭐 찾을 때마다 업적 같은 게 있나 봐요.
Why don't you cast Revelio
그래,
on this
방금 뭐
velvet
있었잖아, 여기.
and see what details the field guide can provide.
파워, 레벨이랑 파워를 증가시킨대. 아, 이거 찾을 때마다 오케이. 빨리 가시죠.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
블라펜비어.
Inside and outside of the castle.
오, 저기 상자랑 뭐 큰 거 뭐 있다.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
아, 그러니까 쫓아가고 있잖아요, 지금. 예? 뭐야? 아, 지금 안 보여요, 여기? 지금 하는 거? 기다려봐봐요. 뭐야, 이건?
Revelio.
문. 아이씨, 이따 가야겠다. 이거 멀어지면은 못하네. 오케이, 킵.
Ah, good timing.
아까
Perfect
빨간색이었는데
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
그래, 저런 불을 올려놔야 휴게실 연회장. 오케이, 볼 수 있다는 거잖아. 오케이, 다 알았어요. 아니, 다 알았어요. 도서관, 별관. 여기. 중회전. 중앙홀. 아, 지금 저 불 돼 있는 걸로 연결돼 갖고 텔레포트 할 수 있는 거네.
And here we are. Quite the time
디아블로
saver.
2로
These
따지면은
stairs lead
웨이포인트.
directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark
어둠의
Arts
마법.
classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
이거 말 괜히 걸면은 뭐 좋은 거 하나 없을 것 같아요. 그냥 빨리 끝나는 게
Thank you,
나아.
Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
알아서 할게요.
your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
이거 너무 얘기하면 고자질 같거든요.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
아직 얘가 좋은
Almost
사람인지
precisely what
아닌지도
Professor
몰라.
Fig said.
알려주면 안 돼.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the
아,
basics of
이름이
spellcasting.
위즐리구나.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit
그쪽
there,
집안이네.
Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
아니,
Might I rely
용이랑
on you,
만난 것도
Professor
알고
Fig,
있어?
to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide.
알면서 나
It will
떠본
be
거야?
invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
호그스미드가 뭐지? 아, 이 말 많은 교수랑 또 대화해야 되네. 이 지금 봐봐요. 말 걸어주기 지금 기대하고 있어서 옆에 눈치 보는 거.
Revelio.
기다려 봐봐요. 할 것 좀 하고 오게. 어?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely
와, 근데 이게
forthcoming.
듣다
Yes, well,
보니까
Professor Weasley
목소리랑
is a
생긴 게
brilliant
또
and
어울려요.
astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 펼쳐보자. M. 표시는 주요 퀘스트를 나타내는 거라고 하고 절로 가면 되겠네. 이게 어둠의 마법 수업에 출석하는 거. 보상이 레비오스. 아! 윙가디엄 레비오서. 맞나? 아시오? 오케이, 오케이.
The map is
어둠의 마법 먼저
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your
나
own
지팡이
wand.
있는데 또 사?
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
잠깐만. 이거 날아다니는 거.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Now I realize that no particular wizards has the
You shouldn't be doing that near me.
That reminds me. It's
아, 맞춰도 저거는 안 떨어지는구나.
Revelio.
이거는 근데 왜 가까이 가면 뭐 아무것도 안 나오지?
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I
얘
seem a little
다른
distracted at the moment. Everyone
기숙사다.
thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may
말
look.
길게 하면 안 돼.
Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
오케이, 내가 해볼게. 나와 있어봐.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
그림의 비밀을 발견해서.
Lumos.
역시.
I should look around in case it's nearby.
저기 표시.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
뭐야. 나방이 있네? 갖고 가라고?
Hogwarts must have hundreds of thousands.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
난 풀었고.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
안 알려줌.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
농담하는 거 아닌데?
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
네가 찾아. 네가 찾아.
know-it-all.
자식이 스스로 하라고 스스로. 그렇게 찡찡대네. 오.
Revelio.
여긴 뭐 없나? 바깥에는 뭐가 없네요. 호수도 있어. 되게 이런 야경이나 비 오는 거 좋다.
Revelio.
이거 뭐가 있어 보이는데 없네. 여기도 이 불 저가는 게 있네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
발견하면은 이렇게
invented
불이
blue
나오는
powder.
거구나. 오케이. 어둠의 마법 배우러 가자. 여기가 먼저인가? 그럼 가까운 거 먼저 배웁시다. 2레벨이 돼야 된대.
Thought as much.
Revelio.
여기 안에 뭐가 많은데.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
어둠의 마법부터 배우러 갑시다.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso!
맞네. 내가 아까 전에 그 빙가디언 레비우스.
Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
바로 배웠네.
Levioso.
레비오스.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
이 레비오스로 공중에 띄운 다음에
But
연타?
the best way to practice is by dueling.
오케이.
We'll start with you two.
껌이죠.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
진짜.
I'm doing it, stupid.
Watch your
이게 내
opponent for signs
연속기라고.
to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you
오늘 두발
rose
버프
to the
잘
challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
얘네한테 말 거는 게 있네?
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh,
이 새끼 방금
I'm not
도망가려고
much for
했어.
dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
다들 되게 부정적이네.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
일단 그런 거 있죠. 약간 겸손해야 사람이 높임을 받거든요.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
아, 이거
Be coy
겸손이
if you
아니었네.
like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
재능충이
You
되고.
know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
비공식 비밀 결투 클럽? 비공식? 근데 비공식 약간 그 불사조기 사단 그런 느낌인가?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most
아,
out
얘
of your time at
슬리데린이잖아.
Hogwarts, you're going to need
복사
to
같은
break
거.
the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
내가 봤을 때 얘
Perhaps
약간
somewhere
그 일진
unsanctioned.
쪽이거든요.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower
얘네랑 놀다
entrance.
보면은
If
그
you're
비밀
interested.
마법도 배울 수 있을 것 같은데.
Till next time.
수고하고.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 없니? 뭐 없고. 웨이포인트.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
아, 초록색은 이미 돼 있는 거지? 위로 올라가라고? 이건 못 참지. 더 위로 가라고? 아니, 나 마법 수업 해야 되는데? 더 올라가는 길이 어디지?
Revelio.
어? 영화. 보자, 가보자. 올라갈 수 있는 데까지 쭉 올라가.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
아, 일단 그 전에 저기 상자.
Revelio.
If someone says you have eyes, and then the werewolves join the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I'm here for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway.
지금 따라와.
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't
하지마.
boot and it wasn't flack, but
아빠
you're all in
지금.
trouble with Professor Black.
아니, 이게 뭘까? 뭔가 수수께끼 같은데? 유니콘이 있고 이 물음표에 들어갈 거를 하라는 것 같은데? 035 035 0 3 아 자꾸 씨. 아 얘 옆에 있으니까 자꾸 눌리네 얘가. 기다려 너 씨. 이리 와봐. 가 이 새끼야 가 임마. 아 자꾸
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
올빼미 하고. 여기 5, 7 아니 뭔데요 여기.
Lumos. Revelio.
이거 진짜 모르겠다. 이거 하는 방법을 알아와야 될 것 같아. 어차피 이런 데가 되게 많으니까. 일단 퀘스트 먼저 깨고.
Levioso.
I could just have a butterbeer from the 3 broomsticks right now, and a chat with Flora. Both are excellent tonics.
어디 갔어? 책? 수업부터 받자.
No better feeling than fun.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
아,
Have you met Professor
같은
Ronan yet?
기숙사끼리 수업받는 게 아니구나.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
아시오를 배우는구나.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember,
저는
potential is nothing
재능충이거든요.
without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
아, 나부터? 어떻게 하라고? 그냥 끌어오면 되는 건가?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the
아,
spheres
저기 점수판이
and
있네.
relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
4번?
Now, think of this like splendid. Stay focused.
오케이.
That's it. Not to worry.
아이씨, 어려운데?
Excellent. Good. Happens to the best of us.
어렵네.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues
바로
just as
싸우는 거야?
before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
빨리 하라고. 방해. 방해. 그렇지. 야, 50점 에바야. 이거 알까기 될 것 같은데? 아, 이거를 하다가 중간에 멈춰야 되구나. 잘하는데?
There we go.
내가 점수를 못 낸다면 아,
Splendid.
Be sharp.
Yes! 20점? 저거 아, 동점이네.
Quite impressive.
자식 좀 하네.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
재밌는데? 장애물도 생겼어?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
야, 앞에서 길 막해.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
보지마,
This
보지마.
round settles it all.
Watch this.
밀어버려! 와. 내 차례.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
오.
That's it.
Here we go.
밀어버려.
That is how it's done. Nicely
50점?
done.
오, 나이스. 어디 해봐. 응, 안 돼.
There we go.
자식이. 내가 하는 거 잘 보라고.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
이게 임마 이게 에이스야 이게.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
쉽네. 숨겨진 마법은
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
모르겠는데 한번 찾아봐야지.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
아, 넌 오래전에 아시오를 배웠구나. 난 오늘 배웠는데.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
아, 근데 막 이런 거 다 말하면은 말 엄청 길어질 것 같아. 이걸 다 하면은 하여튼간 뭐가 좋기는 할 것 같거든요? 근데 말 섞으면은
Well, it's been nice talking and competing
답답할
with
것
you.
같아요, 되게.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
아, 또 그 말 많은
Until
교수님
next
또 말 걸라고. 아, 정말.
Of course, you can use Accio on
이래서
humans,
재능을 보여주면 안
if
된다니까.
you're so
A word,
inclined.
if you...
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you,
재능이
Professor.
있나요, 교수님?
I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
오키요.
Revelio.
쟤한테 말 걸어보자.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
알았어.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
새로운 퀘스트. M 눌러봐. 아, 이 근처에는 뭐가 없구나. 여기서 여기서 가는 게 빠르겠다. 웨이포인트를 찍어놔야 된다니까? 편하게 가려면. 맵 자체가 되게 넓어갖고 나중에는 돌아다니면서 뭐 하나하나 다 만져봐야 될 것 같아요. 지금은 퀘스트를 일단 깨고
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
아니 자꾸 물어보네. 그 피부
Have you and
교수님이
Professor
얘기
Fig
안
not
했나?
discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
진도를 따라잡을 수 있도록.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find
돌아다니기도
the time.
바쁜데.
You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will
아,
connect you with the perfect
호그미스트가
wand. You've
상점
managed
같은
your
데구나.
classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
그 뭐야 준비됐다고.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very
아줌마
well.
말 많아.
I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
이거
Help you
후보
get your
잡히면 하루
bearings.
종일 있어야 돼.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
세바스찬 셀로우가 아까 전에 저기 뱀 문양 있는 거기 있죠? 네, 그쪽 슬리데린에 있는 애고, 나사이 오나이는 저기 해리포터 있던 그리핀도르 거기거든요. 일단은 세바스찬이랑 가는 게 나을 것 같아. 그래야 재밌거든요. 원래
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
나쁜
Mr.
애들이랑 가야
Sallow is a
좀
capable
재밌어요.
young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work,
내가
the sooner
선택한
you can enjoy a
세바스찬이
butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
슬리데린 걔가 아닌 것 같은데? 얘가 설명하는 거 보니까 교수님 방은 뭐가 있지? 뭐 없음?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We had a duel in art.
There you are.
역시.
You
말
have a new
많은데.
spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in
이
handy.
사람 그
More
단추
frequently than one would
저게 약간 뱀
imagine. As
문양이거든요.
Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be
사람도
teaching you
약간
spells
슬리데린
outside
쪽
of
같아?
class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your
안에 가서
magic.
얘기하면 안 돼.
I have
행사가
arranged
심한데요.
some for today. See them through and then
마스크도 안
report
끼고.
back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제 완료하고
I'll start on
올게요.
the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder
페이지를
where the flying
수집하래.
page is.
어떻게 수집해? 아, 이렇게. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 이제 알았다리. 유죄는 날라다니는 거 다 잡아올 수 있다. 이리 와, 이 자식아. 쌤님.
I trust the preliminary.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
가자. 오. 새 주문을 얻었고, 아,
Very good.
뭔가
If you would like
조각을
to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
저런 거 이제 수리하는 거. 아까 전에 이거 무너져 있었거든요. 요런 거.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
가자.
Revelio.
여기 뭐 숨겨져 있는 거 있는 줄 알았는데 없네. 아, 건너편이구나. 진짜 가기 힘들게 해놨다. 돌아서 가야 되네. 뛰어. 뭐야?
Imagine solving a riddle
생각해보니까 여기 근처에 책 날라다니는 거죠, 일단. 오케이. 저 위에 모집인데.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그거...
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library.
감자튀김 이런 걸 좋아해서
Madam Scribner they were my books flying
그런 거
around.
만들다가 얼굴에
So she
기름이
said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents.
죽은 개가 아닌 것 같아요.
Perhaps you could get them for me.
화상자국이거든요.
There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
그래, 시간 나면.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. one of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
시간 나면 도와줄게. 뭐야, 가지네 이게.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
오케이.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
사막 스카프를 얻었대. 오, 공격력 올라가네 이게. 오케이, 이거 장비. 오케이. 머리 보고 손목. 장갑 있네. 오케이, 장갑 껴줘야지. 와, 모자 씨. 도저히 안 되겠다.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
날아다니는 책들을 쓰고. 또 어디 날아다녀? 오케이.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
2개만 더. 혹시 위에도 가야 되나? 여기 하나. 오케이. 하나 마지막. 이걸로 오고 끝.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
컷. 아니, 이 쉬운 거를 야, 이 쉬운 거를.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
그래, 보상
Unless
받아야지.
you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
자식이 등가 교환 몰라? 가는 게 있으면 오는 게 있어야지. 농담이라고 할까?
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you
어디
seem terribly judgmental.
당연한다는 듯이
I shall pay
도움을
you,
요구해놓고
but you cannot begin
세상의
to
이치를
imagine what
알거라.
I shall be writing about you next.
싸가지 없는 건 너 인성 이제
Should
알았어.
never have trusted
새끼가
them.
정수리 그냥 박아발라. 자식이.
Imagine solving a riddle.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
아니, 도와줬으면은 고맙다고는 고맙습니다 하고서 돈은 주지 못할 망정. 이게 뭐야? 에? 오. 그러게? 유목민 모자를 하나 얻었거든? 진짜 뭐 약간 그 비둘기 모이 주는 공원 노인 컨셉으로 가자. 비둘기 잘 꼬이게 생겼어 아주. 레벨리아. 너씨 근무 태만 움직였어. 이거 뭐 있을 것 같은데? 일단 웨이포인트.
What are you up to now?
Cheering everyone on was magnificent.
Well, fancy meeting
그래,
you.
얘 슬리데린 맞잖아. 얘랑 같이 나가라는 거야.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah,
가자.
my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
이것만 딱 말해. 님부스 2000 있어 없어? 나 지금 빗자루 타고 싶단 말이야. 뭔가 좀 지도에 없는 길로 가지 않을까? 저기 저거잖아. 저거 경기장. 얘도 신났어. 지금 뛰어간다.
As am I.
신났어.
Thank you, by the
뛰어간다.
way.
뛰어가. 잠깐만.
You're the only one who's
여기
ever
뭔가 있을
bested
수도
me in a
있어.
duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an
하지마.
eye on you.
야, 저기 경기장 언제 가냐?
Speaking of
우리
Weasley, she
5학년이라서
seems
아직
to have
못
taken
들어가나?
quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
이거 어쩔 수 없음.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
잠깐만. 뭐가
Just enough to
움직였는데?
keep me well-rounded.
Reparo.
오, 움직였어. 가자. 나 이제 안 멈추다니까 전속력으로 뛰어. 비 온다.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
비 온다.
Glad I could be of service.
아니, 그 지팡이로
Madam
우산
Scribner, the
안
librarian,
되나?
was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me.
와,
and was able to
나뭇가지
convince
흩날리는 거
Mrs.
봐,
Scribner
이렇게.
that I had somewhere to be.
원래 비 오면 이렇게 안 날아다니거든요. 날씨 구현 잘 좀 하지.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
Revelio.
I suspect it's a matter of
근처에 뭐
differing
없나?
opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed
아니,
in the
근데 그
restricted
마을까지
section.
지금 뛰어가는 거야?
I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
이거 우리 어렸을 때 막
Oh, just one moment.
구멍가게 같네.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you
흑감자리.
stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
저도 그래서 디코 나왔잖아요. 게임할 때 이거 집중해야 돼.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
금지된 숲이야? 어딘데?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
아니, 금지된
You
숲으로
certainly
가봐.
don't see that every day.
피들. 버섯? 오케이.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. To the left is the Forbidden Forest.
야, 기다려.
Out of bounds to all students.
자동으로 됐네. 저기가 금지된 숲 아니야?
Precisely.
놀러 와봐.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have
여기가
more
금지된
confidence in
숲이네.
our defensive abilities. Ah,
야야야야야야.
past those ruins up
아, 이
ahead.
자식이 좀. 너 약간 실망이야? 슬리데린 치고는 되게 정직하게 가는데? 난 얘가 새길로 셀 것 같아서 얘를 뽑은 건데. 나와 이 자식아.
Have you had
어깨빵.
much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's
어깨빵이 안 되네요.
positively
GTA랑
enormous.
좀 다르구나.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely
야,
scratched the
버섯 다 먹고
surface.
가야 돼.
Loads to see, places to discover.
가자.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
빨리 오라고.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
원래 이
You
말이
still haven't told me how you became so good at
그
dueling.
일반 사람들한테 안 보이는 말이에요, 원래. 영화에서는 저게 원래는 안 보이는 건데 그 해리포터가 그 같은 이제 기숙사인 그 여자애 있어, 금발. 걔가 이제 볼 수 있게 뭘 알려줬어.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack.
저는 해리포터를
Hopefully the rest of
진짜
your
한
year isn't as eventful.
10번 정도는 다시 보지 않았나. 그런 걸 너무 좋아해. 영화 다시 보는 거. 반지의 제왕, 해리포터, 그런 거 막 다시 보는 거.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
아니,
Pleasure.
잠깐만.
You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
어디서 많이 본
Turn
얼굴인데?
and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
아니,
Oh,
근데
look
이
right at
사람
me. Eyes
모자
big as
씌워놓고
saucers.
목도리 하고 장갑
What did, Mr.
끼워놓으면은
Moon?
공항 도둑
Demi
닮았는데요?
guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what
나한테만
he's putting in his
그러냐고.
pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
이거 뭐 하는 거 있다. 이거 뭐야, 광석?
Mr. Moon is quite.
이거 못해? 팬다.
My sister Anne thinks
Oh,
he's lovely,
개꿀.
but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she
야,
was.
여기 표지판 봐. 뭐
She's
이거
not well
많아.
at the moment, but she'll be
아,
better
여기가
soon.
이제
back at
마을이네.
Hogwarts.
야, 진짜 마을까지 뛰어오고. 야, 여긴 보통 탈거나 뭐 그런 거 텔레포트로 와야 되는 거 아니야?
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
야, 당연한 거 아니냐? 야, 군대 가봐라. 근처에 사람 좀 모여있는 마을 있으면 그게 얼마나 좋은데.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
오케이.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
너보다 재밌게 보낼게. 아, 지도 여기 다 나오는구나. 일단 집행이 사야 되거든요. 전문 서점. 서점이고. 마법약. 여기가 이제 그 악명 높은 이제 어둠의 마법사들 있죠? 그런 애들이 이제 여기에 모여 있나봐요. 이 별표 돼 있는데. 아니네. 하여튼 여기는 악명 높은 술집 겸 여관이래. 여기가 제일 지금 의심스럽다. 그죠? 과자 가게, 찻집. 여기가 광장이제. 장난감. 술집. 빗자루, 여기가 빗자루. 올밴더. 오케이. 여기가 이제 지팡이 사는데. 오자마자 캐주얼 교복 얻었거든요.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you.
잠깐만.
Just a moment, please.
이게 해리포터 시리즈에 나왔던 그
Hello, sir. I'm
그 할아버지랑
For a new
생김새가
wand.
다른데?
Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have
가게를
heard of the
대물림 받은 건가?
Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
근데
Here.
그 수많은 것
Give this one a
중에
try.
그냥 아무거나 찍은 다음에 이게 네 거 같아 라고 하면은
Well, go ahead.
그럴싸하지
Swish.
않나요?
How
봐봐야 이 새끼 아무거나 지금
Once
집어든
more, come on.
거라니까.
Really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
네, 이럴 줄 알았어.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps
이제 일하면서 점점 비싼 걸로 가는 거죠.
a rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
뭔가 스토스 같은
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back
되게
to the shelf
긴
for
치토스
you.
같아요.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
요번엔 진짜다. 이 가게에서 제일 비싼 거.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
아니 선택
Curious indeed.
약간 흰색? 난 검은색.
How intriguing.
검정색이 좋을 것 같아요.
Curious indeed.
내가 알기로 그 볼드모트랑 해리포터가 그 딱총나무로 만든 그 절대 지팡이? 그걸로 알고 있거든?
How intriguing.
난 딱총이야.
Curious indeed.
뻣뻣함 휘지 않아. 약간
How
구부러지지 않아.
intriguing.
구부러지지 않음. 안 구부러져야 돼. 불사조, 유니콘, 용의 신금. 다 전설 속의 저건데 용은 약간 흔하고 유니콘은 좀 약한 것 같고 불사조가 좀 세 보이거든요.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative. Curious indeed.
구매 완료.
What do you think?
내 거다. 왜 검은색이냐? 사람들이 흰색으로 지팡이를 휘두르면 휘두르는 게 보이잖아.
Extraordinary.
그럼 간파당하거든요.
Another wand,
검정
another beginning of
실이면은
a bright
잘 안
and
보여.
magical future.
그래서 얍삽하게 쓸 수도 있고.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I
상대를
sensed a sort of
급살할 수
surge of
있어.
some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
오키요. 한번 돌려주고. 자, 그러면은 스크롤 가게를 가야 되거든. 요 밑에 쪽에 있는 것 같은데 보자. 여기다. 이야. 여긴 것 같은데.
An inquiring mind.
오.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon.
토마스 브라운.
I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a
여기는 토마스
conjuring lesson
브라운이
then.
I'm afraid I
있네요.
haven't
우린
yet,
톰
sir.
브라운이 있네.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor
역시
Weasley.
명품.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
소형 마법. 소형 화분 하나가 있는 화분용. 나는 식물들은 좀 별로야. 차라리 마법약을. 판매. 아, 이거 다 해야 되는 거구나.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
아니요, 딴 거는 필요 없는데요. 피핀 마법. 여긴가 본데? 바로 마법약? 마법약. 찻집. 여기다. 가자.
Revelio.
I simply pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus.
Just because you know Luma.
다 저거네. 다 자물쇠가 있네. 여기 들어가자마자 상자. 오, 보라 색깔 아이템 나왔다. 공격력 5나 올려줘. 바로 착용. 뭔가 좋은데? 아, 교복도 바꿔야지. 이거 뭐야, 씨. 아, 그래도 입고 다녀야지.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Larwang.
포션 주문서 사러
Not that she
왔거든요.
deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
저는 치료약을 사오라고 했거든요, 아저씨. 아, 이것도 같이 사야겠구나.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
매직 리프? 매직 리프. 매직 리프. 여기서 돌아서. 이거 뭐야? 오케이.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
내가
the dittany for the new fifth
위즐리
year. I take it
쥐가
that's you
사와야
then.
될 거 그냥 나 심부름 시킨 거
Beard.
같은데?
Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be
약간 너 지팡이도
positively
사야 되잖아,
reeling from it
이러면서.
all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
죄다 위즐리
Well,
거네.
bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess.
그냥
You're
주문한
after
거 다
something
주세요,
fresh.
아저씨.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
됐고.
Well, that's
이제
everything.
광장으로 가면 되잖아.
Better go and find
광장에서 우리
Sebastian.
광장에서 보기로 했으니까. 근데 나 여기가 너무 궁금해서 못 참겠어. 여기 한번 갔다가 가자. 어떤 극악무도한 사람들이 있을지 한번 보고 가보자. 오, 오, 이거 오픈월도 많네.
Revelio.
어?
Lumos.
잠깐만, 이게 뭐 오크통 같은 거가 보이고 포대자루 보이고 촛불 같은 거 3개 보여. 두 개 보여. 포대자루 있고 여기다. 여기잖아. 야, 여길 못 가? 아니, 이거 어떻게 내려왔냐, 그러면? 야, 물에 빠져봐. 와, 여기를 못 헤엄쳐가네.
Lumos.
잠깐만, 여기에 상자 있었거든? 여기야. 여긴 것 같아. 여기 있다.
Revelio. Lumos.
여기. 가지고 왔어. 잠깐만. 오케이. 얘는 어떻게 해?
Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
얘는 어떻게 해? 여기가 이제 거기 여관이거든요. 잠깐만요. 한입 하고. 뭐 먹어요?
Revelio.
별거 없네? 저 뒤에 상자 있다.
Reparo. Levioso.
이거 뭐 어떻게 하는 거야?
Lumos. Revelio.
T 누르니까는 지금 쓸 수 있는 마법이 요거밖에 없네. 이건 오, 좋은데? 이거 얻는 방법 찾아봐야겠다. 오케이. 잘 놀다 갑니다. 자, 이제 가자. 빨리 돌아가서 퀘스트 끝내고 어둠의 마법 어디서 얻는지 찾아서 좀 얻으러 다녀야겠다. 본저가 있네.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야 요리기어. 마을 사람들 다 공격해.
One burner! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
와. 컨트롤. 오케이, 컨트롤이 이제 회피야. 걔는 막으면 안 되나봐. 막으면 안 돼.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo. Levioso. Fringo. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Look out. Fringo. Levioso. That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
뭐야, 얘는 고대의 마법까지 뭐 쓸 안 하고.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
이제 여기 수리해주면 된다 이거지?
Reparo. Good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
그래도 이거 건물 들어가는 거 되게 자연스럽게 해놨다.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
마지막에 내가 해준 일에 대한 좋지.
Thank
이런
you,
건
Mr.
마다하지
Hill.
말아야지.
That's very
신나는데.
generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
좋은 걸로 줄래요?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
초록색 뭡니까 이게? 아 정말. 아니 마을을 구했는데 참 센스 없네. 내 손목 보호구는 망토와 로브 장비를 선택하고 살 수는 있는데 돈 아까운 것 같아요 지금 사기.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
아니 근데
I'd say that I
5학년이
agree with you.
맥주를 먹을 수
Perfect.
있어요?
3 broomsticks is just this way.
외국인
I sell even more
5학년이면
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
잠시 검문 좀 하겠습니다.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you
check
might
받아야
even
되는
meet
거고.
Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
아 저쪽에 있구나.
My, what a...
아니 이거를 어떻게 하는 거지?
Sometime in the fresh air would do wonders for you.
그 상자 얻는 방법 나중에 찾아봐야겠다. 뭔가 마법을 배워야 되나 봐.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
호그와트로 갔어야지.
Revelio.
레벨리오. 하고 2번 먹고 빵도 하나 먹어. 오케이. 위에 뭐 없지? 있네. 아, 밖에 있는 거구나. 이제 가자.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
근데 세바스찬이라고 하는 애가 의외로 착한 애인 것 같아. 돌아오자마자 바로 자는 거야?
Revelio.
퀘스트. 퀘스트가 안 뜨네? 아, 이제 떴네. 아, 찾으러 오래.
You can't imagine
이게
how it...
어디지? 여기면은 은근히 호그와트 학교도
How many weeks from
넓어갖고
spent witnesses such interesting notions about how
센세
Revelio.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
대기. 여기 상자 하나 있는 거 확인했고
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Yep.
Revelio. Revelio.
가자. 이건 잠금돼 있고 그 교수를 찾으러 가라고 하니까
this for all eternity.
If only a new student were to help me with...
좋았어요.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
134m니까 조금 머네. 혹시 뭔디? 여기나 빗자루 타는 방법 좀 빨리 배웠으면 좋겠는데. 잠깐만, 여기에 뭐가 있어? 아직 1레벨 자물쇠도.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
내가 원하는
To
건데.
liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
좋아.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining
내가
pastime.
1등이 되겠어.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
준비됐어.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
덤벼.
We'll make you regret signing up.
아시기. 아구 닮아갖고는.
Act like a winner. Also,
You're better than that! Come on! There goes my wager. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
승리.
nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
좋은데?
Hope to see you back here again.
아니, 나 준비됐는데?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
아, 좋지.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
혼자 간다.
Ready to get thrashed?
맞을 준비?
Apologies
뭐야,
in
세 명이야?
advance.
야, 이건 좀 에바 아니야? 이거 좀 에바인데?
I'm the one!
Levioso!
Act like a winner! Levioso! Give 'em what for!
There goes my way.
어딜?
Don't shy away now.
어딜? 일단 너.
Levioso!
That's all you've got?
Levioso!
Come on. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
다음에는 친구 데리고 해야겠다.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
오케이. 잠깐만. 나 퀘스트 뭐 있어?
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
아니 근데 이 퀘스트를 다 하고 가는 건가?
Hello, Lucan.
중간에
May I
퀘스트가
use the
없나?
training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps. That was something.
아. 아, 이게
That's it.
콤보.
Excellent form. Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
이미 무시무시하다고. 그만한 게.
Assignment's all finished.
오케이. 돌아가기. 중간에 웨이포인트 좀 찍어놔야겠다, 저기.
Revelio.
여기도 있다.
Lumos.
오케이, 그림들 이렇게 있고 등 2개, 계단. 여긴 아니야. 여기다. 그렇지. 와. 이런 데에서 진짜 멍 때리면은 상쾌하긴 하겠다.
Revelio.
들어갑니다요. 저기 밑에 웨이포인트 찍어놔요.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
하나 찍어놓고. 여기 근처에 웨이포인트가 있는데 어딨냐? 여기구나. 오케이, 찍었고.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
인센디어 배웠고 또 불나간다는 거 아니야?
Good work.
이게 루머스 뭘로 바꾸지? 어차피 수리할 일은 없을 거란 말이지. 잠깐만. 탕탕탕. 이게 좋을 것 같아. Z.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
If only a new student
자로 타고 싶어.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills.
그럼요.
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬. 이게 20m밖에 안 되는데.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
이게 뭔가?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
오케이, 귀족 코트 하나 얻었고. 근데 이거 왜 잠을 쓰지? 아, 레벨 7이 돼야 된다고? 오케이, 오케이. 방어력. 어떻게 이게 중급인데 더 높냐? 진짜 간달프 됐네? 아, 나 여태 이걸 안 쓰고 있었어. 됐다. 오케이, 지팡이 강해졌다. 야.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
아, 얘한테 그래, 말해줄게.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
오케이.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
다음에 보자고.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
진작에 알려줬어. 잠깐만. 이게 뭐였지? 뭐가 좋을까? 뭘 빼야 되지? 빛은 있어야 될 것 같고. 라펠리오? 라펠리오도 있어야 되고. 뭘 빼야 될지 모르겠네. 일단 빛 빼고 가락 끼자.
Is some you should have known better than to cross my path.
왜 어떻게 해야 되는데? 아니, 왜 나 은신했잖아. 얘가 저렇게 지나갈 때 가라는 거구나. 아니, 이 새끼 안 지나가? 근데 가봐, 빨리. 와, 저 새끼 씨 끝까지 안 가는 거 봐. 반대로 간다 내가.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
I think I heard. No high marks in discretion for you. Move along.
씨. 잘못 눌렀어. 쟤는 저렇게 벗겨내는 거 맞고, 앞에 두 놈이 문제인데. 앞에 두 놈을 어떡하지? 넌 안 가니?
Quieter than a juggernaut. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
네가 믿기에 빨리.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
아, 크게 돌 줄 알았는데 짧게 도네. 쌤님, 처음부터 다시 해야 되나요? 다시 갈 때까지 기다리자.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
눌러보고 싶은데?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
저거 잡고 싶은데 나라는.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're immortal, you best turn back.
야, 집 같잖아.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
말 말고는 따라오긴 해. 이거 왜 때리게 돼 있어? 오.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
야, 어떻게 할 거야?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
야, 쫄지 마, 귀신이야.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
오, 의리 있는데?
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
이게 중요한 게 아니라 지금 다시 수리하는 거.
Repair it.
문 열고.
Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic.
지금 뭐 피 나는 줄 알았어.
There must be more to this one. That's it.
잠깐만, 이제 싸울 것 같거든? 그러면은 바꿔줘야지. 다 됐고, 오케이. 싸울 준비 끝. 이게 뭐야?
Where might this lead?
좋은 거다. 아, 이거 지금 못 차네. 레벨 8에. 비밀을 밝혀내시오.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
뭐 먹는 거네? 우와.
Revelio.
혹시 몰라.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
오케이, 야, 다 덤벼. 한 번에 덤벼. 오씨, 야, 마법 쓰는데 때릴 수 있음? 덤벼. 우와. 안 보이는데? 아, 이거 원 트라이에 깨는 줄 알았는데 그거 아니었네. 이거 술통을 좀 아껴놔야겠다. 아, 저 가까이 있을 때만 쓰는 거구나.
Is a book after all.
어둠의 마법책 아니야? 계속 그 기억이 이 사람들 기억이 여기에 계속 남아있는 거구나. 400년 전 기억.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand
자,
that you are
요번
adjusting well to life at
스토리만
Hogwarts.
보고
I am.
I am
밥을 좀
glad,
먹고 올게요.
especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
여자가 되게 사악해 보이는데?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste
나를
this.
밀고 하려나?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
오, 우리 있는데?
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
자식이 그래도 처음 생각했던 것보다 우리 있네?
What are you up to now?
이제 뭐해? 퀘스트가 없는데? 된다. 교실로 돌아오라고? 오케이. 교실까지 가고 밥을 후딱 먹고 오는 게 좋을 듯? 생각보다 재밌는데? 저거 뭐지?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
아, 이게 서브 퀘스트인가 보다. 요거 하고
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes.
교수한테 가자.
Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
좋은데 조건이?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
이건 밖에. 야, 어디가?
A meet to car is all. It doesn't matter.
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
At first, I thought Professor Garlick might be too young to be.
What have you learned?
She's more than capable. Get a read from her girdle, that one.
그게 어디지? 아, 아래. 오케이. 다 비켜, 이씨. 다 비켜. 교수 만나러 왔으니까. 뭐야, 왜 교수가 없냐? 아, 대기.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. Visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
아, 책을 가져왔네.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
책을 런던으로 보겠다고? 알겠다고
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day.
소리가 재밌네.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
오케이. 그러면은 저는 밥 좀 먹고 오겠습니다. 네, 밥 먹고 이따 올게요.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
밥 먹고 왔습니다. 보자. 얘한테 가라는 거 아니야? 그래서? 아, 세계 지도로? 뭐야, 이거 엄청 넓네, 맵이? 아니, 맵 엄청 넓네. 야, 이거 하려면은 그래도 즐기려면은 그래도 한 달은 넘겠는데? 좋겠는데. 좋은데 이거? 오케이. 호그스필드. 아까 전에 마을 갔던데. 아니, 퀘스트가 아니라 지도. 이 빗자루 타는 거 배워야 되는데. 너무 먼데? 아니, 오나이 만나는 게 아니라 퀘스트. 약초 수업 먼저 하자. 잠깐만, 이게 뭐지? 이거 지금 보상이 주문인데 오케이. $80. Revelio's.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
그 약초 수업하는 선생님들 옷은
Morning,
다
Professor Garlic.
비슷하네.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
약간 나도 약초 수업 잘 받게 생겼는데 옷이?
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
들어 올리면은
First,
그
let's
고막
protect our
찢어질 듯이
ears.
우는 애 아니야? 맞네.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
고막이 터지거나 기절한다고 했어. 저거 귀 안 막으면. 우와.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pack down the soil!
이 수업 한 3번만 하면은 다 터지겠는데?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm,
오세요.
dirty
반갑습니다.
blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
아, 수리 바로 해버리는구나.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like... Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
귀가 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
아까 전에 씨앗
I
찾지
already have
않았나?
some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the
얘가
classroom.
선생 같지가
Wasn't
않아요.
easy to spare
나보다
one
어려
on
보여.
such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you
왜
outright
따라와?
slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
아니 멀어졌는데 계속
Here
소리
we are.
나길래 뭔가
Home
했더니만
of the
따라오고
Chinese
있네.
chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just
탭을
toss some of those
누른
Chinese
상태로
chomping
힐을
cabbages out.
눌러서
You'll see fairly
양배추를
quickly why we call them
장착하래.
that.
아.
Look at that.
Oh.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in
개
her garden
좋은데?
last year to keep the gnomes out.
얘네가
Did
알아서
save
자동으로
them,
공격해 주는
but
거잖아.
they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid
나중에
booba tubers and
써먹을 때
bouncing
있겠다.
bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone.
몇 개 더
but-
뽑아가자.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
알았고, 몇 개 더 챙겨가.
That helpful reminder.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
걸어다니네.
And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. Looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
약초학 수업 했고.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
보자, 제일 가까운 퀘스트가 마법약. 안 멈추네.
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
물리학 수업은 듣는 게 좋을 것 같아.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
아니 뭐 알려주지도 않고 그냥 하라고 하는 거야?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
너무 많이 넣은 거 아니야? 깔 텐데.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. not an easy potion to brew.
아니
Well
좀
done. And
먹어보고
from what I hear of
얘기하지.
your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J.
바로
Pippins,
잘했다고.
correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
의심하십니까?
My parents
시간
considered
좀
keeping
먹기죠.
me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
너 왜 알고 싶은데?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
나만 들어오라고
prodigy with
했던 것
potions, if
같은데.
I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she
이거
can't be everywhere. Listen,
연출이
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
아니 내가 근데 그걸 왜 갖다 줘? 걸리면 내 탓이잖아. 나만 들어가니까.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
꺼져 나는.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
순순히 가는데? 다행이구만.
Keep your potion.
Revelio.
나 깃털 하나 챙겨놔. 없지? 오케이.
Your potion should not be
Yeah.
that color, Miss McDowell.
야, 뭐냐? 하지 말고 줄게. 아, 너구나.
Gareth,
Hello again.
here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's
네가
finished.
아까 뭐라고 했으면 안 주려고 했는데 순순히 가서 내가 주는 거야.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
이게 그 약초 채집하는 거 그거보다는 시간이 덜 걸리는데?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Wait, it's not supposed to.
야, 너 이씨.
Get it! Again.
너 스톱치면
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
이 새끼가 했어요.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
모르는 일인데요.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for
저랑
your
쓰레기랑은
actions.
친구 아닌데.
I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
미안한 감정을 심어놓고 나중에 내가 도움을 필요로 했을 때 도움을 얻을 수 있어야 돼. 오케이. 얘 만나러 가자. 엄청 멀리 있네. 아니 근데 먼 것도 먼 건데 저거 뛰어가야 되는 거야 또? 또 뛰어가네 저거. 점프! 에너지 안다. 점프! 가네 에너지. 여기 거기 아닌가요? 거기 걔 거인 같은 애 해그위드. 해그리드 집 아니야? 맞네, 해그리드 집 맞네. 근데 그거 아십니까? 해그리드 집은 여기에 의자랑 탁자가 있고 여기에 그 창문이 있어요. 그리고 문이 여기 있거든요.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
게임을 만들 때 분명히 해리포터 팬들이 나보다 더 잘하는 사람들이 할 건데. 뭐 퀘스트 있다. 해줘 보자. 그러니까 이런 거를 왜 하냐면은 그 주문을 얻을 수가 있어.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
수중 모험이야?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
별론데.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
수영 못 하는데.
What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
아, 또 이런 말
Of course, you may
하면은
discover much more than the
뭘 줄
astrolabe.
줄 모르니까
Anything else you
하게
found
된다고.
would be all yours.
야,
I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography,
이런 거 못
depth
참지.
charts, and tide schedule.
딱 뭐
My
준다
best
이러면
guess
안
is that it's
하는데
just over there,
뭘 줄지도
about a
몰라.
furlong from
근데
the dock.
귀중한 거래.
It would be
아, 이러면
wonderful
하지.
to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
야,
I do hope you find the astrolabe.
할게.
Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing
말은
cruise.
더럽게 많아요 또. 그래서 저길 가라고? 오케이. 아니 이걸 왜 나보고 잠수하라고 하는 거지?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
아, 잠수할 때마다 뭘 주는구나. 그래도 보라 색깔 아이템으로 준다. 이게 마지막인가? 이젠 나와야지. 어? 여기도 있다. 뭐라지.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
근데 아이템 일단 먹은 거부터. 방어력이 올라간다 이거. 오케이. 투톤 씨. 오, 이거지. 오케이, 지금 일단 제일 좋은 거 끼고 있다.
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
아니,
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
네.
I did,
대가를
but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
아니, 아직
You
준 건
do well
아닌데.
to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
얘한테 얘기해도 되나? 얘는 아직 검증이 안 됐는데?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so
얘는
intently.
약간
But whatever the reason,
좀 어두워
you were
보여요.
clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
놈들이 내가 새 보금자리를 파괴하는 걸. 그래, 네 건 네가 지켜야지.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Revelio.
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
다 두들겨 봐.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to
이거는
stray
뭘까요?
from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
You should see them, Mummy.
Incendio.
Beautiful. These horses with wings.
여기 못
That's
가져가나?
enough. I'm too tired for your story. Revelio. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
나와 이 자식아. 비켜. 비키랬지. 너네가 그게 되냐? 그게 되네.
Incendio. Incendio.
이거 안 깨진다.
Incendio.
오. 뭐가 많아? 어이씨 아파.
Revelio.
또 뭐지? 이게 뭐야?
Revelio. Levioso.
밑으로 들어가는 길이 있나봐. 주변을 조금 멀리서 한번 봐보자. 다른 시각으로.
Revelio.
아무리 봐도 들어가는 길이 없어. 오케이.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
관련된 것만
potion
팔아야
shop.
되나?
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
있는 거 다 팔고 싶은데 지금?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
날려봐. 오케이.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Like these days. Don't be too careful.
이거 혹시 이 밑으로 잠수해서 뭐 들어가는 거 아니겠지? 그건 아닌가 보네. 여는 거 아니야? 아니구나.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
야.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Let's get this over with.
Tego.
You die for that.
바로 죽여버리기.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere. Find me yourself.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. That's the best you can do. Come on,
조금 아프네.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to
포션 어떻게 먹었더라?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
고고학자.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious
근데 그거
fixtures
아십니까?
he left here
멀린이라고 하는
centuries ago.
Fixtures?
그
These
마법사가
vine-covered pillars, dozens of them
실제로
all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
아사왕
I
시절에
believe he
기록으로 남아
created them as a
있습니다.
diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
멀린에 대한 이야기들이 많아요.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
멀린에 대한 거면은 한번
I brought a
해볼
trunk
만도 하지.
chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
가오가 없는데? 아.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Revelio. Leviosa.
뭐가 있을까? 스킬을 바꿔. 고치는 거 한번 해보자.
Reparo. You got the Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
안 된다? 그러면 빛으로 한번.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
거머리죽으로 무슨 주문을 저거래? 거머리즙으로 뭘 하는 건가 본데? 이건 은신이고.
Lumos.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
기둥도 불. 안 되는데요? 아줌마? 아줌마 안 되잖아요. 됐네.
The flames make the
맞네.
pyres sink.
그게 미치는 거였네. 이럴 수가.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day. I can hardly believe it. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
됐고, 그러면은 이제 퀘스트.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about.
요거를 지금 하러 가야 되니까 5레벨. 일단 이 주문 조합 연습을 갖다가 과제를 하고 그리고 이제 메인 퀘스트 넘어가면 될 것 같은데? 그거 다 하고? 자, 너무 멀고 아니 여기 가까운데 트로피 보관실. 일단 저기 가보자. 가까운데 웨이포인트를 하나 찍어 놔야겠네. 저기는 자주 갈 것 같거든? 챔피언 먹어야 되니까. 누가 이렇게 소근소근데?
Revelio.
레벨리어. 레벨리어. 아, 이걸 모르겠어. 여기를 들어가고 싶은데 이게 뜬단 말이지? 일단 거미랑 용을 한번 해보자. 거미. 일단 용 있고. 거미. 해놓고. 안 열려. 한 번씩만 더 온가? 이거 계산하는 방법을 모르겠어. 한참 걸릴 것 같으니까 버리자. 저기 들어가면은 뭐
Revelio.
그런 거 많이 줄 것 같은데. 근데 저기에 시간을 투자해서 하느니 빨리 싸우고 빨리 누구 죽여갖고 얻는 게 더 빠를지도 몰라. 일단 죽여서 먹는다는 마인드.
Revelio.
아니 근데 이거 저거 빗자루 타는 거 빨리 배우는 게 아니었네. 나는 금방 배울 줄 알았거든. 기초인 줄 알았는데 빨리 안 가르쳐주네.
Revelio.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come to the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Praxium bowl. As long as for only the time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meal.
귀신한테는 아무것도
You'll make
못하는구나.
me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Incendio.
So I took my revenge to reach
그렇지.
Revelio.
or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To tore up a con-
Incendio. Lumos.
behaved, I'd have one weekly.
Accio.
Oh, I'm true sorry. I didn't mean.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
뭐 하는 것 같은데. 이게 뭐
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오늘만 봐준다. 내가 다음에 찾으러 올게. 넌 또 뭐야?
Levioso.
오, 여기 맞구만.
Incendio.
대기.
Future champion coming through.
혼자 3대 1로 싸우니까 조금 처음에 좀 힘들더라고.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
그래도
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's
세바스찬이
get
의리가
started.
있어. 애가 입도 무겁고
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
너의 눈썹을 지워주겠다.
There goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Leviosa.
That's all you've got?
Find the one!
Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Leviosa!
Give him what's
Leviosa.
Come on, Fringo!
뭐야, 나 막았는데? 건방진 자식.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Good
야,
try
아직 안
again.
졌어.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
배 아파.
Confringo.
You're better than that! Fringo!
Act like a winner.
Fringo!
뭐야?
Care to try
이게 잘
again?
안 보이네.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
마크.
Good luck out there.
3세번. 한국 사람이면 3세번.
There goes my wager.
Fringo!
뭐야?
Come on!
아니 막았는데.
Care to try again?
쓰레기네.
Yes, I'm ready
진짜
now.
찐막.
Very well. Good luck out there.
봐주려고 했다면 안 되겠네. 안 봐준다.
Give him what for. Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
우와. 아니. 야야, 이따가 올게, 이따가.
Care to try again?
아, 진짜 마지막 할까? 진짜 찐막으로?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
이번에
luck out
하면은
there.
할 수 있을 것 같아.
There goes my one.
아, 그냥 방어로만 해야겠다.
Confringo.
아니, 막았는데. 좀 더 숙련되고 알겠다, 안 되겠다, 이거 진짜.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
너
We'll be
까마머리
waiting.
너 딱 기다려. 아니, 왜 안 됐지? 후르기. 아, 이거 알갈 딱바센으로 딱 해야 되는데. 잠깐만. 스킬이 뭐가 바뀐 게 있나? 쟤 투명 보나? 혹시 몰라. 투명이.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
나 근데 세바스찬 좀 잘 못
Yes,
싸우더라.
Natty.
Then let's get started.
3번을 썼는데 맞기만 하던데.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
야, 알았어.
Come on. There goes my way. That's all you've got?
Confringo.
Descendo. You're better than that.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
Act like a winner.
Fringo.
I'm the one.
아니,
Give them what for.
아니 왜 쟤를 아니 쟤를 공격하라고 얘를 아니 왜 쟤를 공격해? 아 고정돼 있네 이거. 버그 걸린 것 같은데? 이거 버그 걸렸어. 얘를 보고 있는데.
Fringo.
아 이거 어떡하지?
Fringo.
얘네 이용해서 잡아야겠다. 일로와. 오케이. 내가 버그도 잡는다 이 자식아. 일로와. 일로와. 자식이. 어우 자식 이거. 아니 갑자기 버그
What a
걸려갖고.
victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작일
That was
뿐이지.
nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
와 아까 전에 그 고정돼 있어서 지금도 고정돼 있네? 왜 그러지?
Revelio.
아니 이게 고정이 안 풀리는데요? 얘가 안 봐 저기를 한 곳만 봐. 버그인가? 껐다 켜야 되나? 뭐가 문제지? 봐봐 뒤를 안 본다니까 뒤를? 아까 내가 뭘 눌렀지? 1, 2, 3, 4
Incendio.
이 아까운 거 쓰면 안 되는데. 껐다 켜야겠어. 진행이 안 돼. 그래도 5시간 플레이는 했네. 오늘 방송 10시까지예요, 10시까지. 이게 확실히 꺼진 거 확인하고서 돌리자. 꺼졌고, 오케이. 캐릭터를 여러 개 만들 수가 있네요. 나는 하나를 하면은 그 다음에는 삭제를 하고 만들어야 되는 줄 알았는데. 됐다 이제. 됐다. 됐어. 답답한 거 풀렸어.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
나중에
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
사람들이랑 싸우는 거 아니면 넌 이제 필요 없어. 지도에서 퀘스트가 보이게끔 못하나? 잠깐만, 이게 끝나질 않았네? 여기서 만나셨다. 6칸. 오케이, 얘까지 딱 만나야겠다. 얘가 아까 계셨.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
이거를 완료를 해야 저걸 주는 거구나.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something. Excellent form. Good one.
Incendio. Leviosa.
다시.
You'll get it.
아니, 3번 썼는데?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
오케이, 완료했고. 이거는 나가야지 있을 것 같아서 이거를 해보자. 아, 이거는 저기 싸우다가 그냥 구르기만 한번 하면은 완료되는 거구나. 그러면 이걸로 가야지. 간 김에 여기 빗자루도 팔고 있으니까 빗자루 한번 사보자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Is the knee reversal
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could. But why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
가서 부엉이를 보자. 오케이, 알았다리. 근데 그 전에 빗자루 어딨어? 여기 있다. 바로 옆이네. 여긴가? 아, 닫혀있구나. 내가 좀 세려가고. 야, 나도 이거 하고 싶어. 백? 너무 먼데? 이쪽으로 나가는 길이 없다. 여기가 제일 빠르다.
What are you up to now?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
지금 너랑 얘기할 시간이
Trusted them.
Incendio! Revelio.
Have you ever been to the kitchens?
나와 이 자식아. 아니 일로 오라며. 왜 또 아씨 뺑뺑이 진짜 해버리고 싶네. 냅이 고장났네 또. 일로 나왔어 또. 아 나 진짜. 아 진짜 빗자루가 필요하구나. 저 위까지.
Incendio. Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
와 진짜 얘네 새똥 위지게 짜게 생겼다 진짜. 보다가 머리 맞게 생겼어.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
뭐야 밑에 설마?
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Oh, statues of jackdaws. No statues here. Oh, this will do nicely.
또 하나는 어디야?
Nothing. I'd best be moving. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
저렇게 횃대가 뭐야?
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
아니야.
No statues here. Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. Revelio. What's happening?
유령이다.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Okay.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
이게 퀘스트가 있는데 뭔지만 살짝 보고 가자.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
나 아닌데? 너 책 떨궈서 어떡하냐? 어? 역시 맛있다. 그래. 뭐 없네 이제. 그지? 금지. 무장해제 마법을 먼저 배워야 돼. 무장해제 마법. 그러니까 그 지팡이 떨구게 하는 마법인가? 내비가 가까이만 찍혀있어서 나 가까운 줄 알았는데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
크루시오. 배우고 싶은데요. 변신도 배울 수 있네. 아, 상대를 바꾸는 거구나. 아, 엑스펠리 아르무스. 오케이.
Revelio.
sod that saved Treadwell.
Yes.
이게 방금 누구랑 싸우고 있다. 아, 저기 있구나. 와,
You may want some food. Afraid to take a hit, are you? You'll have to fight eventually.
아, 여기에 들어오지 말라고 하는 게 나쁜 애들이 있네.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
뭐야? 아씨, 마법 배워야 돼? 퀘스트. 이걸 배우고 와야 되는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
시간 얼마나 됐지? 한 6시간, 7시간 되지 않나?
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Revelio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
그러면은 아까 거기 가서 이거 이제 되잖아. 아니 여기 근처에 그게 있는데 아 세계 지도로 있을까? 스킬 바꿔놔야 돼.
Imagine how inconvenient. Was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
이거 놓칠 거네. 여기.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
아, 네가 앞장서.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
봄 출몰 지역인가 봐. 봄 표시가 있네.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
그 귀신 같은 애들 물리쳤을 때 거기 같은데? 얘가 여기 누워있어. 여기에서 막 주문 외우던 거 같은데? 자기 아빠가 외운 거 같은데?
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
인트라 무로스?
Intramuros. Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive. Is that the best you still Really, it is. What an unfortunate disappointment. No! I will make you.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
되게 아프네. 맞을 때마다 아프네.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
일단 한번
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Incendio!
두 갈래로 또 나뉘는데? 왠지 비밀 장소 같아.
Not going to touch those. Really? Leviosa! Tego! Stupid!
비싼 거 주지 않을까? 금색깔 유니크? 모자에서 벗어날 수 있겠구만? 와... 훨씬 좋긴 하다 이게. 이게 좋은 게 있었네. 호흡도 없고, 호흡도 있겠고, 얼굴장치. 세 개가
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
제 목소리가 잘 안 들려요? 어허, 내 목소리가 잘 안 들려요? 이거 세팅을 한번 나중에 다시 만져봐야겠는데 지금은 이것저것 만져도 뭐가 안 되더라고. 옆에 있는 거 죽일 수 있네. 이거 살짝 돌아가면은 뭐 줄 것 같아. 뭐 여기 올라가는 거 아니었어? 오빠 여기 상자 있잖아.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of
근데
him.
물량 먹는 게 키가 뭐였지? 치유, G, 오케이. B가 안 달아서 G가 안 되구나.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left him with something behind for him, but where could he be? Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in search of this cave. Incendio!
아, 이것도 저거 해줘야 되구나. 프리.
Reparo.
아니야? 뭔데?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
여기로 못 가는 건가? 아, 못 가는 거구나. 뭐해? 뭐해? 아니, 이거를 바로 코앞에서 점프를 못해? 와, 대단한데? 이거 봐. 어우씨.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
숨겨진데 계속 가고 싶단 말이야.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but why did he?
볼 게 없다고 없게.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
떨어져야겠는데?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what the head of it has done. Cursed fiends.
아니 몇 마리나 있어? 우와.
Master. I can only imagine how these things have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
확실해. 여기 하나. 이거 3개 해야 될 건데 아마. 향기나는 아웅잎. 이거 채집 좀 해가야 돼. 퀘스트 있어.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Revelio.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
글러브가 이게 좋은 거거든? 이게 더 좋은 거네? 아, 이게 색깔이 뭐 전설이다, 상급이다 이렇다고 다 좋은 게 아니구나. 날려봐. 어이씨, 뜨거운 거.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
바바리안 3대장 같은데? 아, 얘는 안 되겠다. 아, 피했는데. That's unnerving. What's happening? 저번에 문이랑 비슷한데?
restricted section.
그러니까 그 은행에 그 들어갔던 문이랑 비슷해.
Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
보스 나오는
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
예능 1을 알아. 어때? 주문? 그거는 뭐야? 어둠 마법. 이게 좋지 않나? 광역기구? 아니면 스턴? 아, 배운 거구나. 아, 재능이. 16레벨. 오케이. 배워야겠고. 일단 오늘은
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
요것만 딱 마무리하고
Handy
방송
resource
여기까지 하도록 할게요.
indeed. Your
바로 앞이네.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
레벨 12다. 16에 배운다고 했나? 볼까? 얘는 어둠 마법 16이네. 아, 이걸 배워야 되나? 7개를 배울 수 있는데 이건 뭔데? 여기까지 마무리됐고 내일은 여기서부터 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 내일은 방송
useful for pushing
3시부터
objects
하니까요.
or adversaries away.
내일 방송에서
Complete the
뵙도록
required tasks
하겠습니다.
and meet me in my classroom.
내일 뵐게요. 수고하셨습니다. 오늘 방송 한 7시간 했네요. 수고요.